I'm feeling sleepy is because we've got tranquility incense burning. Alright, 3, 2, 1.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals, and that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light...
What's 8 hours from now would be 6 o'clock, right? Yeah. That seems about right. That seems like a good finishing point as well.
that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Alright, so that was my warm-up, my 1 reset. Now we can't reset. I know I lied when I said it was going to be a no reset run earlier. Apologies. I might run a 3-minute ad break. Like, the intro is nothing exciting anyway, so it makes sense that I can just run an ad break if I'm resetting at this point. On the positive side, the controller feels nice, so the new controller absolutely feels a lot better. The accidental circle push was definitely me. Because, yeah, for some reason I went middle button, middle finger instead of, I went ring finger, sorry, instead of middle finger. So obviously for cutscene skips, I traditionally hold down triangle with my middle finger, and then index finger is on the options button. But for some reason I went ring finger, middle finger. And so therefore it defaults to the circle button whenever I do that. Just a twitchy hand. That's all it was. Yes.
Yes, Sergeant.
I said focus, Wyvern. We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose. Time to move. You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
On the positive side, it looks like my internet's holding up today. Been having some internet issues recently. Like a couple of nights ago when I was doing the 100% routing, I completely, like, my Wi-Fi on my PC just completely crashed and hard reset. That seems to have fixed it over the weekend, which is nice. Was it Friday night or Saturday night? I think it was Saturday night.
Anytime, Wyvern.
Which is annoying because I lost all my progress. Which is fine. I was missing the routing for the second cleanup anyways. That was like terrible routing, so I'm working on that behind the scenes. Because yeah, 100% is a fun category. Well, I think it's a fun category anyways, but then again, I like doing 100% speedruns.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Oh wow. I need to be a bit firm with my option button pressed because I do have the controller grip.
Nice and quiet in
And it's slightly, it's not covering it, but obviously it's around the outside of the controller.
Do you understand?
But there is a casing around the options button. Still, that being said, good movement, good cutscenes. Just hope that Tyler and Wade actually do something with these fights. I mean, they always do something in the first fight. But it's the second and third fights, it's whether or not they actually attack some of the gobos.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
Who do you imagine would maintain it?
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead.
Unfortunate. Yeah. Didn't attack.
We should press on.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Okay.
There's more.
That's gonna eat my input. There it is. Pillar blocked it. Good recovery, but we're still losing like a couple of seconds. Wow. Didn't grab the ladder. We're still losing a couple seconds anyways because of that first fight, because I think it was Tyler didn't hit the goblin.
Some of their number of spells.
And what a number. We'll all have
Which is unfortunate. It happens. Not much you can do. Yeah, so this will be a 1055 again. Because, like, this fight's pretty consistent, so even if they don't attack or anything, to a fraction too early. Nah, 1057 now.
might not be a nest of goblins. Care to thin the fur? As if you have to ask.
This fight's fairly consistent. Yeah. But yeah, that's definitely 1057 now.
deserted a friend! On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes! Come on! Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. Don't have to tell me.
I got the mid-air parry, which is good. That saves a couple of seconds. That's why I like going around to the back of Gigas in that fight. Because if you do that, you can get a high chance of getting the mid-air parry.
After him, before he summons the rest.
Not happy with that angle. Right, we'll get away with it.
Keep clear of its roar, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite. That reeks!
I said, stay away from its mouth.
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
Don't!
Yeah.
Now! Before it recovers!
I didn't do the warp strike. Oops. Alright, so I'm gonna be mistimed here. No, we should be good. The same combination.
You won't be gone for long.
Ah, I missed. I need to remember it's backdash, back air dodge, not a double air dodge, and not a double back dodge. 'Cause that way I can keep in range for the lunge. It's only a small bit of damage, but it does help. Yeah. Because that's, yeah, I missed the lunge and therefore I had to do an extra hit. Unfortunate. Alrighty, Wade.
Follow me, Your Highness.
You gonna be good today? What am I doing? Oh, that was an unfortunate Curaga.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Why did I decide to press circle? I don't know. I think I was just randomly mashing buttons just because of my twitchy hands.
What was that?
I have to help them.
I like, by the way, that Joshua, young Joshua knows Curaga, but adult Joshua doesn't. Adult Joshua can't heal you like that. Which is rude, because it would be really good if he was able to.
Take him.
Damn it.
Thank you, Wade.
Why would
That makes up for me accidentally curing myself.
allies?
Oh, I think he's gonna charge on this one, though. So I played it a little bit safe there. I probably could have unleashed it straight away, but I had a feeling he was maybe going to rush in. He tends to, on a medium animation on the second fight. He tends to rush straight in. A bit slow.
Everyone's dead.
Just felt a little bit uncomfortable in some of the positionings.
You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied. That's them done. Are you alright?
I think I don't need to do a second hit. I'm pretty sure all I just need to do is just do the charge attack against that first soldier, because I'm pretty sure that a firer will kill. Maybe, I'm not sure. Always do 2 hits just in case.
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
This is the best pattern.
Not that it will save you. Stay still, damn you! Rosarian.
Didn't mean to get the parry though. The parry's actually slower in this situation.
He's open! Now, Clive! Have at it!
You're going to regret that, boy. To Sunreg.
So even with accidentally curing at the start, that's a really good split. We effectively have the traffic light system, because that's effectively a green split. I just prefer purple. Alrighty. Ah. You need a bit of sugar in me. The question I do have is, who builds a castle off top of a goddamn almost endless bloody ravine? And how did they build it? Oh, the other thing that happened over the weekend is I saw that the Final Fantasy Relay 9 sign-ups went live. So I've signed up for 16. I have said both story and action, even though I haven't really run action that well. I've done one attempt that was like 10 hours. But it's something I probably will practice. If action is chosen, I absolutely will practice for action. But hoping it's story. If I get selected. Oh, we're getting the full color scheme today. Yeah, we'll obviously need at least 3 runs for Final Fantasy 16, so
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't.
hopefully Crystal and Yida submit.
Its leash.
If not, hopefully someone like Pete Swanson or... I know MT Banger's submitted, but I think he's going to look at doing... I think they're doing commentary, maybe?
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Even though I said I probably would give up doing story after the new DLC comes out. Alright, menu. Let's see how this controller takes the menu. Not bad.
By the flames.
It's a very, very casual menu. I decided not to try and rush it and just hit the buttons well. Ow. Eh, that's fine. Still have the wall here. Yeah, don't get caught up on that rock. 'Cause that happens. Been happening way too often.
Did you hear that?
There we go. Let's try and not get the dumb dual second stagger. Let's try and get this correct.
Care to kill some iron blood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Wow.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking ugh.
I will not have their blood on my hands. At last.
Yeah, it was a bit of an unfortunate start, but that was a good ending. That's exactly what I want to do, is I want to have a couple of attempts, couple of hits,
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant.
yeah, so hit her a couple of times when she's doing Blizzaga, Rising Flame into Scarlet Cyclone half stagger, and then a couple of hits to kill her, because when she's staggered, when she's semi-staggered.
Take her head so we can be...
Just need to have a better intro, because I accidentally locked onto the wrong bloody enemy, because of course I did.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor. My
I want to see if I can get the Scarlet Cyclone hit attack here.
I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Bitch. Alright, so I missed one aerial attack there, but that's pretty good. That's exactly what we want, because we want to have the stagger Scarlet Cyclone so it's available during the stagger. I just missed aerial attacks there, unfortunately. But that's good. I am going to like not do the cutscene skip very early because I do want music. Because I'm practicing that for the marathon as well, is to not cut the music out. Which is there, that's fine.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of him is thick about it.
Open the door, Clive.
You'll find everything.
I understand I wasn't in the best position, but you can still open the goddamn door from where you were.
There's one of the few things you don't.
Rude. I didn't jump there. I didn't equip it. Eh, doesn't matter.
I suppose I should thank Goots. What the hell have I got myself into? Was Ty the one looking after Jill? Who are these people?
That was a questionable distance. Didn't think that that was actually going to take. But yeah, we officially have all the split colors today. We've had well behind but ahead, but gaining time ahead, and gaining time ahead but losing time, and then new PB. Did that in 6 splits. Hells yeah. Obviously would have preferred if it was just all PBs, but you know, beggars can't be choosers.
I suppose not.
I always feel that I'm too slow on that one. I always feel like you can probably do that a lot quicker, but I just be safe with it. That's just me menuing in a lot of speed attempts that I do. Is I'm always very cautious with my menus. Probably should just be like gung-ho and be like, yeah, I can do this. There. Sid. That's fine, Sid. If you don't want to help out, you don't want to help out, that's fine. Just make sure you do it on the Vampire Thorn then.
Remember when I said they were deadly beasts? Well, the sort of these parts are much better. And you only need to mention this now.
Perfect.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here. Mind your head. Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
We're trying different movements there.
Well, they look like you're upbeat. It's not my fault.
Unfortunate.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to.
I was hoping that Sid was going to kill that one. It wasn't the worst heat wave, but it wasn't great either. I definitely want to practice that one a lot more.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcuts.
Still short. Just not quite as quick. But it'll be a downside quicker if you know it.
My thoughts exactly.
Don't let them get away. Choose them. Get them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Nice. Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this number in the fire?
What do you think?
That was a bit sketchy.
Mercy.
Didn't think I was actually going to grab that.
Tell the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Very good. Sid did exactly what he needed to there. Very happy with that.
At least they're not giant lizards.
That's fine. He should still hit me here. There we go. He was one hit away. So this will be slow, but it's still going to be quicker than technically missing it. So I should have just gone for the lunge anyways. I had a feeling though he might have just been just outside, but the parry is what caused the issue. Because when you parry an opponent, you do more damage and more will damage, and I didn't want that will damage because that's a very bad will damage to have. We'll get him just in the right position here. Perfect. Alright. We'll lose a bit of time, but not much.
Not this time.
It's mainly because the Wyvern fight was so good as well. Yeah, what could have been. That's right. On the positive side as well is that setup means that you automatically get hit as well, which means that you don't get the Valor medal as well for being hitless. Alright, Badge of Might. Left. Always go left. Always go left. Don't go right. Always go left because you swap that over. And it remembers that position.
Figures up ahead.
Are they friends or foes?
Give them all you've got, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
One more.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Probably could have gone a little bit earlier. I think one dodge earlier and I probably could have done the 3 lunges, but...
I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it? That sounds like a child.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does. Sid has some explaining to do. You better be on your way, Sid. Give them all you've got, boy.
Would have been good if I didn't fumble around the Badge of Might. But...
No, that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Nope, thank you, Toggle.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
I wonder if Sid's found anything.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Oh, Toggle not in position. No Toggle push. Okay.
The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I wouldn't.
well, you should know.
Okay.
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind
Told
you.
you.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold and no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding you. King is up to something.
King?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts. He sent his best to execute it. Normans. Hard not to crack even when it isn't Crawler and Royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
And this doesn't really matter with Toggle because we're not going to get further enough away to do a lunge anyway, so it's going to be there. Yeah, so I was just inside the range of one of the guards when I did the first attempt lunge. Just need to practice the distance. Just find some like trigger points where I can sit there and go, this is where it's safe to start doing it. I don't think I can time the amount of dodges it is because it really depends on the opponent and the enemy.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan.
In here. They're all empty. See it? This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. So,
This door only leads to more Royalists. We'd better find another one.
take your pick.
How about a window?
I'm wondering if I should have Heatwave here. I might actually. I think Heatwave's a better option.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists were.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Means I don't have Heatwave for this part, but that should be fine.
All you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Because then I also have Heatwave if I need it for the fights coming up here. But I do prefer... Oh wow, bad walk.
For half measures were you, Bandits? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
No, it's here. Fucking equip it.
All this bloody running. After them.
So I have Heatwave for this fight as well if I need to. This is what I'm thinking would be a really good option.
Seems they were expecting us.
You don't say. Not this time. Stay down. It's over. It's Sid.
I didn't get the... This is unfortunate. Actually... There we go. That's unfortunate. I didn't get the hit. I thought I got hit by the Axeman. Maybe not. That's unfortunate. Which means I also don't have Scarlet Cyclone for this part either, so this is going to be a slow fight.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
Yep. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Didn't get anywhere near the amount of it's the top of the fort fight that caused that. Unfortunately. Didn't get either Scarlet Cyclones to pop correctly.
This might take a while.
Took a while.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Yeah, that was skeptical. Had a feeling that that Mastiff wasn't in the right area.
Better not have flown away.
I need to position that heat wave a lot better. It'd be good if I was able to like counter like one of the mage's attacks.
Finally. Don't let them get away.
Didn't quite get the counter.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Where is he? I won't ask again.
Dodge this.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Perfect.
Time to join your pet.
I thought it was a bit too early on the heat wave, but
Stay down.
I released the charge magic too early? How? It exploded off my back. That's normally the sign that charge magic is ready. Very weird.
Keep
103 Benedict is okay. Could have easily been a 230, but just really unfortunate with those Scarlet Cyclones heading into Trident Sparta. Alrighty. Heatwave, Rising Flame, Scarlet Cyclone, Orcs Gambit.
Had you taken her power? You don't still have.
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well,
Go away.
you're not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Bit unfortunate that I didn't get the Rook's Gambit on the Fireball, but it was good positioning with the soldiers. Because, yeah. Got all of them with the Scarlet Cyclone, which is the important part there for that fight as well. I didn't equip the Rising Flame accessory either. That's a problem. I can do it here.
Clive, I don't think you understand.
That's also why they lived through the stagger, because I didn't have that equipped, so I didn't do the damage. Wow, okay. I've never staggered there before.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
We're just gonna play it safe and go this way.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
And then we're gonna run here. That one's heading left, but tends to dart back in, so we're gonna do just stay over here. Yeah. And then this is easy because we just jump over these rocks, and then that's a straight path forward. Sweet. We good. It's there. I thought it was later. Alrighty. We enter the vortex.
Where did he go?
Almost. Almost glitched through.
I'm not here for you, Garuda.
Okay.
She's toying with me. I found you.
Strength tonic started the fight.
Where is he? Where is the Dominant?
Why do I not get the Grook's Gambit recently? Not that it matters too much, because it doesn't really impact this part too much. But it's just nice, because now I've just got to do extra work with the charge magic.
Not this time.
We should have some good split times coming up, potentially, depending on how we go, because I think the Iron Giant and the Ifrit fights could use a lot of work in my PB. I think especially the Ifrit part was not great. Iron Giant, I think I got dumb staggers on. Like, there's a lot of work that can be done with, like, a lot of the run that I did for my PB, because, yeah, I think Iron Giant, Bahamut, and Titan all had really dumb staggers, which cost time. I think Necrophobe as well had a really dumb one. Got the third hit, which is good. That's the key part, is to get the third hit in that combo. Oh, this is unfortunate. Yeah, I was a bit too early on my attack there. So she has iframes in that attack, which if you try and lunge, it actually just bounces off her. Which is unfortunate. I should have just delayed it a bit, which is what I normally do. It's a couple of frames delay. You don't just immediately do it. So you walk forward a bit longer than normal and then lunge, and therefore she'll hit you with an attack but then be open for the lunge to hit and stagger her down so you claw her to the ground. So it's a couple of seconds, but... When do I level up Wicked Wheel? I think it's at the Hideaway. Because that would make the most sense, because I can't upgrade Wicked Wheel after Minotaur 2, because I will not have the... Well, we'll see after Minotaur 2 if we have the AP. If we don't, then it'll be in Hideaway. Yeah, that's for not equipping Rising Flame. The Stagger and the missing the Rook's Gambit, and also just the unfortunate counter didn't work. Oop, too early. But that's fine. Like I said, PP was not a great attempt in some areas, so being almost 30 seconds is good. I think these 3 splits we can improve by at least half a minute, so...
May as well hear what he has to say.
Back in there now, eh?
I should be on Phoenix because I used Rising Flame last.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant fire. We sent Gao on a wild goose chase. More killing. For what?
That's fine. I should Scarlet Cyclone first. Need to put that on my notes. Nope. I was going to shift there. That was going to be a really bad idea to shift, because I would have absolutely staggered. I suppose the Wicked Wheel there's not bad, but this one I do need to do Scarlet Cyclone first, mainly because there's spiders and there's hornets. The Scarlet Cyclone first is going to be beneficial here because also I want Scarlet Cyclone available for the next Minotaur fight, because that next Minotaur fight has spiders as well as the Minotaur, and we want to kill the spiders with the Minotaur.
Can't be much further now. Mistakes.
Wait for both spiders to jump out. This should be good enough. Good. That Hornet, I had to wait a little bit for the Wicked Wheel. For the Deadly Embrace, because I had a feeling that it was...
Let me through. Give them all you've got, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah, I'm one away. So I can't level up Wicked Wheel here, because I am one away. That's fine.
You made your choice. It's over.
Nah. Yeah, should have lunged. Especially since he dove backwards. I should have just lunged on the last attack. That's fine. At least we got all three aside from him. It's nice if you hit him, because if you're able to hit him and then you go around his back, then you can Scarlet Cyclone and kill all of them, but it really depends on where he dodges to.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Get in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have
Yeah.
to get to him before they do.
Alrighty. Rook's Gambit.
Even the odds. Any objections?
Sid, take care of the fucking Dragoon.
Take the dragoon.
Sorry, the dragon. Wow, dirty. Very dirty. Not happy with this. Good.
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. Alright. One down, one to go.
Sid's actually done the job I needed him to. Okay. I was very, very lucky there. So we didn't get the Rook's Gambit off correctly, which meant that we had to do a bit of a slower strategy against him, but in saying that, Sid took care of the dragon. He took care of the Avis, which is exactly what we want.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Ah, fucker. Medal of Bloody Valor. Dumb. So we're gonna do Wicked Wheel here, I think. It makes sense. Because there's no other time really that I want to attach it, and it does help with... does it really help with any fights? It does help when you're in the...
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's
Let's get this fixed.
It does help when we're in Buried Memories. In the apothecary.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Because it does basically kill a lot of enemies if you... Oh, I landed right on top of him.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too. That inn on the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
Can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
We're not doing 100%. Do not pick up the quest, Phoenix. Because I've been rounding the 100%, I've been thinking about this. But you do pick up this quest on 100%.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand.
Because it makes sense to, because you literally are going up to Martha's Rest anyways, and you just need to make the delivery. Same with the other quest that's in Greenslades as you make your way to Eastpool. You pick that one up too because it makes sense.
Martha's Rest.
Because yeah, you just need to talk to the guy with the chocobo up there on the left for that mission. Because he will appear there. There's a guy that appears there. To the left chocobo, not the right one. You just deliver the goods there. Wow, I went the wrong side.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Okay. Oh. There. Long walk animation.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what you're
Oh wow, he grabbed onto it.
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright?
I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Do you like that? There's plenty where that came from.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts in.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
Oh, really bad position for the killer bees.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
And yeah, good.
pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep
Every time.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Don't let them get away.
Okay.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Those areas seemed a very different place back then.
So we got one dodge stagger, which is, or not dodge, lunge stagger, which is fine. I think pretty much once you get past the bridge, you don't need to lunge anymore. I'm pretty sure that you can just run from that point. You get sprint.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go. As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's always a difficult one if you're that zoomed out.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
I was a bit hesitant, but then I realized that it's always further than you think. Trying to wait for the other two to spawn. I should probably like group them over sooner and then just Scarlet Cyclone when the other two spawn. It seems like it would be a lot quicker to do that.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The light is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no,
We won't be able to use any magic here.
another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
I always feel like Phoenix shifting in that tunnel is slower because you bang your head constantly. That also felt really slow.
Let's see if this one opens.
Now I'm gonna do my strat on this one, see if it works.
This place really be a
It hasn't been recently.
Hard to call it a ruin. It's perfect.
But we'll see. I didn't grab him.
How can these
Annoying.
How can any of this?
Didn't grab him.
This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they
I kind of like only did the half grab there. So I like doing that because everything comes back in time anyways. And the Rising Flame, if you get the enemies correct with the Rising Flame, it's really quick. I'm gonna get blasted. Nope, good. But yeah, I didn't grab the last two enemies. I didn't jump there. Because if I grabbed them, I probably would have been able to get away with the Rising Flame, Scarlet Cyclone to combo them to death, but it's fine.
Looks like you can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Oh!
Does any of this make sense to you?
Was the fraction too slow on the Rook's Gambit?
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
I should have just Scarlet Cyclone. I don't know why I didn't. Because I kind of like having Scarlet Cyclone available But it comes back. Fuck, that's stupid. Just dumb.
Had to run this gauntlet too.
I thought I had a lot less hits to do on it, but yeah, that Rising Flame was not good. Because you can actually kill the Rising Flame, but I think that bomb was a little bit too far out.
Here we go again. Where will we end
So
up
yeah, I
this
should just Scarlet Cyclone. Like,
He's hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
No holding back.
rude. Rude. Fucking hell. God damn it, I'm sick and tired of him fucking sniping me. Had to do a backup strategy there because we didn't get the Scarlet Cyclone hit because I was at the front, not the back. Now we have a bit of a problem, which we will now improvise on this fight.
Look out! There's more of them.
Fall like the rest. That's enough.
So I had to improvise that fight a little bit because I normally have Wicked Wheel available. I normally have Scarlet Cyclone available for that fight. I should have just tried to get hit. That's fine. Alright, Iron Giant, don't get dumb stagger.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
He should charge up now.
Destroying the energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Yeah, a couple of slow group fights, but good giant fight. And we didn't accidentally use the strength tonic either, so that's good.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is. Give them all you've got, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Okay.
Lights.
Well, that did something. What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely just ate the X input there.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Oh, what am I doing? I didn't swap the icon over. Ah, that's bad. That's fine. It's annoying that I accidentally... Yeah, I thought I hit the icon change button first, but I didn't. So we don't use Deadly Embrace when they stagger, because it doesn't actually help you, it just wastes time. That's alright. We at least got the second... We didn't get the second Vulcan Burst Rook's Gambit either, so that was slightly annoying. I was a bit too early on it. I just need to have confidence that I can just keep attacking until the last minute and Rook's Gambit in the air if I need to.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Bit sloppy, but I can take that. Again, didn't get the full Rook's Gambit, which sucks. My timing's a bit off today. I like getting the stagger there compared to this phase stagger because I don't think it makes too much of a difference. Because from this position here, it's just a Rook's Gambit, and I believe a Rising Flame knocks him out anyways. Depending on how much damage I've done, and if I hit a perfect Rook's Gambit, I think it just an auto triggers the ending anyways, so... We might lose a bit of time here because it wasn't a great Ifrit start fight, but at least the Lich was okay. The Lich didn't run away.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all. Show yourself, Ifrit.
Yeah. Because, yeah, it's just it's literally just that. And that just ends the fight. I love it. It's so cool.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Yeah, we're losing time. That's fine. Yeah, only 2 seconds. That could have been a lot worse. That's mainly because I accidentally Deadly Embraced the Freet, so that cost like 15 seconds, as it's terrible if you do that. It's fine. Still around a minute ahead, which I'm happy with. Would have loved to have a sub 156 though. But... Yep.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Cid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
A bit too early on the jump. Can go a bit later.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What happened here?
Imperials.
Yep. Well, that's unfortunate. We're gonna do the backup now because we have to.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Order such a thing.
Yeah, we don't really have much of a choice here. We have to do this. This is going to be a really, really bad one, but we're going to have to do this. Gonna need them to spawn, and I need to go further up now. So I need to be around here. Just making sure that they're all following.
Kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Unfortunate. Accidentally Wicked Wheel because I thought I was on Phoenix.
All must burn. The bearers.
We're losing 20 seconds here.
to them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Come on, good fight.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Yeah. Unfortunate. Bad mistake. Probably could have done it a lot better and if I just waited for Ignition to come back potentially. But
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
What have I got?
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be? No scratches, all right? And?
You'll not find a better price than that.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav. So, we're meeting in Northreach. Will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Okay.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint.
However do they get
gonna buy something or not?
I should probably start here. Let's see what our chambermaid can tell us then. A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Heard the bone.
Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Did one of them get on this side?
another one of the dame's pets.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
If the people of Moore are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire...
Yeah, I didn't get the jump. I was a bit too late on the jump.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. Damn it all. Body. I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with. I swear this passage is
Of course it did.
perfect plan. Clive, perfect plans. He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Ow.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company.
Summon the Grenadier! At once!
Toggle, did you really just knock him out of the air? Why?
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's gone, Akashic.
Poor wretch.
Pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvie-
Probably because I popped the strength tonic at the start of the second phase. I don't know why I wait on it.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You've said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done.
Yeah,
to
because I still
everyone.
got the... Yeah, it's just gone off now. Which means that there's plenty of time for me to...
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone.
That guy is a bitch to grab.
They've made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out there.
That's unfortunate.
This be why.
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Me, those guards at the gate.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Oh, I should have just done another shift. Duh, it's further away than you think. Maybe I should always just keep that, like, do a full limit break. Because for some reason I always just cut it off or try to cut off with one bar, but I think I can probably get away with doing a full limit break there.
Let's either replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
I was a bit worried.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
It's facing the wrong direction.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be?
Should really, like, position myself first before I start doing the ignition. God damn it, Sid. Where the fuck is the Lich? There it is.
glass gate would tell stories about something they call the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say.
Let's just be careful then.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Ow.
Don't let them get away. Not this time.
Ow. Did I accidentally pop a second strength tonic there? No, I don't have any other strength tonics. I was just on it for some reason.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thought?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Yeah, just missed him.
Get out of my head.
That's unfortunate. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Get back here. No, that's fine. We can still recover. Just got to hit on the outside of that circle, because you can try and position yourself so you can get between 3 circles so that they don't actually get hit, but I just got hit as I was trying to get the Wicked Will off. Which is unfortunate. One more spawn. There it is. I need Scarlet Cyclone available. Again. That's unfortunate. Ah, screw it, Rising Flame you. Alright, P-break.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Yeah, this will be a slow Typhon split, unfortunately, because of those 2 bad group fights, but that's fine.
I remember now. I have fire.
Oh, he's did that attack. He normally doesn't do that attack. He normally does the lunge attack there. Good opening fight.
It's done.
Yeah, I don't need my notes for Typhon. It's fairly straightforward for me now.
How many more can there be?
Excuse me? Was I too close to it? That's right. It's still gonna be like the correct ending, but should have delayed the last combo slightly so that the explosion would have killed. That's right. Just a bit weird that the I was too close to the spawn, I think. I should have just dodged one more time as I normally do. I was trying to be cheeky with the release of trying to get like a very quick charge magic off, but there's no real need for me to do any charge magic there. Didn't waste any time anyways, so I think we're losing about 10 seconds, so we'll be around 30 seconds ahead. Unless I had a really bad Typhon fight. I don't remember my Typhon fight being that bad in my PB. Well, not the Typhon, at least the group fights heading into Typhon. I don't think I had that bad of a fight. Yeah, I think we're losing 10 seconds. Yeah. Called it. Bad group fights. Gotta get for some reason I'm just struggling with them recently. Just not getting into the right position. Yep.
Sid dies here.
Couldn't pick up the commander because I didn't lunge for some reason. I just attacked even though I did press square and X at the same time. That's fine.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
We just might have to go straight into ignition here. The Rising Flame will have to come out for later because we did Rising Flame for him because that's probably the safer option.
They brought a pet.
Basically we just want to stagger.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
If we can get ignition off, it'll be good.
We'll have to be faster.
It wasn't too bad. Alright. Lightning rod, swap pile drive for lightning rod.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can. What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Is it business? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Back, are ya? What do you want? Should last you a good while.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Let's get you to
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
And a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
if those horses touch an arrow.
Ow.
order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside. Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
He didn't teleport. Wow. He normally warps.
That must be the bridge.
I think I did the ignition a bit too early, that's why. I normally hop first, also air dodge first and then ignition.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Try not to move.
Oi!
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Yeah, that's way too late to do that. Should have done it a bit earlier.
Went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh, that was bad. That was terrible. Why did I do that?
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
Yeah, that's a 2-pager one. I always think it's just the one. Hawkscry Cliff.
How far do you think your hunter's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
Unlikely. But that's why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
You fancy dancing the gallows jig like the miller's son?
Why do I always go to the left when I'm on the right side of a person? That just makes no sense.
Jealous a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire?
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. All right.
Yeah.
More of my mother's men.
Should have leapt. That's fine.
I'll show you a true
Okay, that works. I didn't double tap when I thought I did, but luckily they were in the right range. That works. Awesome. Yeah, it changed afterwards. So it was just... did it at the same time, by the looks of it then. Not that it matters too much. Got the job done. Now it's a cutscene.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. No need to ride from here.
I wonder if I can trigger like the chocobos that aggro against me, so therefore I can get the long running kicks.
They're all Rosaria.
Because that's the thing that I've been testing with this, is that as long as you aggro an enemy, you can get the long kicks. And so long as you're dashing as well, Ambrosia will not go too far outside. Oh, that's a bad position there, Ambrosia. Like this, for instance. So we intentionally go in and aggro those vampire thorns so we can get the long kicks.
The Lazarus.
That's the best location, that's good.
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to win.
Yep. Cool. I thought it was there. Oh, there's a second cutscene. I keep forgetting that.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. Be safe.
Probably just not do the last kick near the gate.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Death gurgle. Such a distressing sound.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
He'll show him as much mercy.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since. There they are. On your command, my lord.
Your petty revolution ends here.
Bloody hell!
Reinforcements from the far bank.
Wyvern to fight their battles for them.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't let them flatter.
Give me thunder!
Yeah. So we won't have lightning rod for this fight, which is unfortunate.
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our
Which means what do we want to do? Thunderstorm to begin with?
dire need of cleansing.
There's no one left to keep it occupied. We need to finish this. We finish him.
I was trying to like kill him with the ignition and group the other enemies, which was a dumb idea. In hindsight, I should have just gone and killed him and then grouped the enemies. Lost a couple of seconds there, but Talk of the Tea House reward. Also, we'll just delay the cutscene skip coming up for a couple of seconds so we have music.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this.
It will be.
Alright, we'll wait a couple of seconds. There it is. Alright, now we should be good.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after the flood. They don't guard it anymore.
They're all like a heck.
The flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Just took my time there and just constantly grouped them because, yeah, depending on where the first vampire thorn spawns and where you finish up with your ignition, that wasp will most likely hide behind that pillar. I need Thunderstorm back. So that's unfortunate because I don't think that I got a lot of the lightning rod there that I wanted. I think I missed quite a few of it. So it went away without doing that much damage. Slightly unfortunate. It is what it is though. On the positive side, we get to do this really cool thing.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his ball. There's a good boy. Don't breathe it in.
It's got to do Wild Rage anyway, so that's completely fine. Yeah. I got the unfortunate stagger before Wild Rage. You really only want to stagger it once. And I think in my PB I got the half stagger glitch in as well. So there's a half stagger glitch where basically you can constantly keep the Morble at half stagger.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano.
And it doesn't reduce at all until after Wild Rage, and then after Wild Rage you get the stagger kill. Which is nice. I don't know how effectively I did that, but... Jill and Tool, please don't do what you're doing. Thank you. Do I just want to wait for Ignition to come back? Well, I'm gonna have to now anyways, because he fucking sniped me out of the air. Got away with that one. I was clambering all over the rocks there.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
That's right. It's always at the end of the Phoenix shift. That's annoying.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Yeah. Normally we load, but I don't think we need to here. I think we're gonna get everything back anyways.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful
Then this one must be the exception.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Nice try.
We'll enter the Conric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
I don't know if we need to do the limit break there. I always do it just in case.
How many of them are there?
Alright.
There's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face them.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Nope, I need to Rising Flame.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Good. It was a slower. I didn't get the limit break, the lightning rod out first. I did lightning rod last, which was bad, but that's okay. Just slightly slower.
All right. I won't take long.
Good. Yeah. Dumb. Got the order. I didn't. I was getting too greedy. I wasted a lot of time there because I got hit when I should have, because I was trying to get the lightning rod out. I really should just stay away and I can just load the lightning rod later. There's no real need for me to bring it out that early. It does literally nothing. Just the platinum sword because we've got the strength tonics that we need.
Clive. So, what'll it be? No scratches, all right? You can thank me later.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Kupka's guard
I should probably...
We must be ready to leave for Rosalind.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massive...
Oh, I disagree.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing. Clive, we can get through here.
There's only one getting punishment.
Should I just do a scout cycling? Get on the ladder, Clive, for fuck's sake. Should just probably just do a scout cycling, right? It'll come back in time.
Out of our way.
Jill just did nothing there. The Jill normally takes care of him as well.
Something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Let's make this count.
Guess who's back on the curl train? Fuck yeah. We level up Wicked Wheel and Thunderstorm whilst we're here as well.
I have to get to the...
Remember, you do not have Rising Flame, you have Flames of Rebirth. So it's when the second lot of enemies form is when you use it, Phoenix.
Don't you let her die. With me.
Where did this love come from?
Jill, you still fighting?
I can try.
Bit too early.
Still breathing, are you?
I'm also going to do a different strategy for Kupka. I'm going to literally just get my Rising Flame back on. Yeah, terrible. I just could not get the goddamn lightning rod close to them, and they just separated badly.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
That's fine. Yeah. Fucker. Probably should have just reloaded the fight. Probably should have just reloaded that fight and started off scratch again, but that's fine. I just need to remember that I've got to swap Rising Flame with Flames of Rebirth for the next fight. Anyways.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. At last. The earth will always be my domain. Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
Yeah. Bad assassin fight, bad first phase Kupka. That's fine. I'm ahead, which is good. Didn't think I was going to be. Like, first phase was easily like 25 seconds lost, and the assassins were at least half a minute. Because that was not like a really good Kupka PB either. So I'm like 50 seconds behind on a really good time for that split, so. That is fine. Before I forget. Because I need to make sure I have that ready.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
What do you need? Not saying Fordian, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardov's available.
Do with a good oiling, this good church.
Wait.
Faster!
Nice try.
Bastard. Eh. If I didn't whiff a couple of the combos, then that would have been good. We still got a lot of time save. We can do an Orcish Warlord as well. Like, I had some really bad fights here. And the Undertaker's fight, it was terrible.
The Litlins have been up to their old tricks again.
You know what am I doing? I'm going to mid, not Vivian. Wakey, wakey, Phoenix. Come on.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Too early.
Jill looked white as a sheet when
Now that
the Litlins have been up to their old tricks again.
Blanked.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The Litlins have been up to their old tricks again.
Ready, go?
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe. Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Try it.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family in time.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Turns, keep it up as with your...
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I...
Soil and stones!
Fire and
Why is the tavern shut?
No, no, this way first.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
The most fragrant herbs and
Kneaded to a silken softness.
You wouldn't believe.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
I arranged.
Why is the tavern shut?
Why is the tavern shut?
yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Not great because the two enemies behind spawned out slightly out of range. But at least we could pick them up quickly.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Yep.
Wait inside. Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Good day, my lord. Here you are.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Come on.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
The beast never part of the wood.
No.
How the hell did that happen?
They've spotted us.
Thank you, Toggle.
Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the rock. Dhalmekia's finest. Animals.
Wrong combination. That's fine, we can make this work still. Nope. I'm just gonna do this first. And then that, yeah. Yeah. Rising Flame Swap Titan for Ramu. Okay.
This must be the way out. I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here? Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Yeah.
Did the orcs do this too? More of them.
Oh, you little bitch. I can't use any other abilities because I need all the other bloody abilities. Dumb. Got parried. Yeah.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Oh, that's right. I can summon that now. That's fine.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle. Just what I needed. That better be the last of them.
Okay. No dumb staggers, please. Hit all your brimstones. Don't want to do any damage here because we don't want to reduce that will gauge. Because he's in good health at the moment.
But if you can do it, then so could I! Let's give this a try.
Okay. Bit slow because I accidentally got hit there. But we're good. We didn't get the Dom Stagger, which is good. We just need to not get the Dom Stagger on the second part of this Titan fight as well, and we should be good. Of the end part. Too late on that brimstone. But we can make this work. Because we got the full combos. Ow. Ow. Alright, not bad. Hello, hello, welcome. Ooh. Thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. Good, got it. Oh, thank you. I generally don't join other people's discords and things of that nature to advertise myself. I don't think that's appropriate. You can check out my socials. You can obviously find me as Rainbow Unicorn Phoenix on all my socials. And that gives you a hint as to when I normally stream. I normally post my schedules on there. But you're absolutely free to bring friends along. need to wait because he's gonna move further away and we can't do damage to him at the moment. Now we can. He's gonna attack. Gotta wait here. Good counter. Got him. Come on. Yes, good. We didn't get the dumb counter. Or the dumb stagger. Good. Alright, should be a good time.
Ether from the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
I think this will be a 40-second time save, which will be nice. $23-second? Okay. I suppose I can save a bit more time if I did the group fights a bit better. But we're over a minute ahead, which is good. That's positive. I still think there's some more time save that can be done in these next splits as well. Okay. Summer is almost at 7:30 as well, which I'm very happy about. That's one of my main goals.
need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with some...
Okay. Eh.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Be safe. So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Good boy, Ambrosia. Good girl, sorry.
That's it!
Straight home now. Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with some... Good day to you.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with it, as did my grandfather before me.
Come on. Faster.
Come on. Third mission, I don't need to replace the strength tonics because I haven't used any. So I didn't use one in the Undertaker fight, which is one I normally use. Alright.
Where's Jill?
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Those pep.
Oi, don't touch anything.
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Come, you'll not find a bruised pippin in them.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Hey, Chaos, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, my Stream Elements music's broken. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the good luck. Welcome everyone, I'm Rainbow Unicorn Phoenix. I am an RPG casual speedrunner. Currently doing Final Fantasy 16 80% story runs at the moment. Probably should have warped back there, but it's about the same amount of time. Anyways, how have you been? What were you streaming today?
Think Mid might need some help.
Alright. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been seeing that you've been doing Infinite Fusion. How's that for a speedrun?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Nice, nice. I really need to finish SMT5 as well. That's on my, like, to finish this. Nope, there's a letter I need to go to first, and then we warp. It's always a positive. Don't skip the cutscene too fast, otherwise you'll get music glitch. There it is. Can't believe they broke the game for the latest patch. Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Tyler.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Faster! This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to go after that one. Come on, Ambrosia.
So what do you think? How nice. They have a hideaway of their own.
Ah, I did it too early. The other guys had not spawned in yet. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much again for the raid. Absolutely. Fingers crossed in the house hunting as well. Sucks that that's happening to you. How's he still not fucking dead? Got him. Have a good rest up.
We've done the Republic a service.
Oh wow. That's annoying.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Gonna avoid.
The path continues on the other side.
Nope, come on in, version. Gotcha. There we go. Satan. And then hard left. Sweet. Alright, and then not a cutscene, even though it should be.
Markets to the north. We just need to hug the coast. Let's go. Faster!
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already.
Gonna go to the right, not the left there, because it's slightly safer. Take this pathway.
Well trained and increasingly battle hard.
Don't want to accidentally hit one of those.
It's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. I can walk from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
I don't remember I can walk back to Boklard when I'm doing a couple of things here. I'll try to speak to Goots first.
He must be around here somewhere.
They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Alright.
Out of my sight, wretch.
So, Furniture Maker, Fishmonger, book the third child warp.
The caravan stops next to the trip.
Thank you for blocking me, Jill.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
For hire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to...
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
I got a big menu coming up as well.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Better not have scared any of my bullets.
Alright, so we've got the first fight which is just ignition to win. Then we pick up the ancient sword.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business. You should have minded your own.
Didn't get the best ignition there, because they normally group together. Bad stagger. But Skeletons I can kill there is fine. Alright. Slow walk animation, but that's fine. Okay, ancient sword. It's Titan, Flames of Rebirth, Ignition, Thunderstorm, Wicked Wheel, Lightning Rod. This becomes Wind Up. Okay. Ah, too short. Half a step too short. That's fine, I can work with this. Almost could work with it.
Fewer now.
It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Yeah, not bad. Second fight could have been a lot better. Buckloud. Alright, we've got the strength tonics that we need as well, so we don't need to worry about those.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
I say, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What?
Ah, Crystalline Dominion. Alright. Hopefully we have a couple of good dragon fights. This. Got Sleeping Toggle.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Probably do a shift there, but I always think that's too close. Okay, good. Dragoon fight. Come, let's play follow the leader. Over here. All of them are spawned in. Fantastic. Thank you, Torgal. Okay, now accidentally hit got the chest. That was good though. It's Titan's block. Thought it was high enough. Load just so we can get all the abilities back, including Flames of Rebirth, because that's important. We need that back. So we won't have it ready unless we do that. Okay. And then not a cutscene that thinks like it should be a cutscene.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right.
Don't know why that's not a skippable cutscene. There's no reason why it shouldn't be. And then we have that, which is a cutscene, which doesn't make sense. Okay. Ignition. Alright. Need to bring the captain over. Because yeah, he doesn't die, unfortunately. Perfect. I dodged. That's fine, because then we can just do this as a backup. Okay. Thank you, Jill. Good ending. We have ignition back and ready to go. Scarlet Cyclone. Cutscene. Alrighty. Awesome. Because yes, now I have Wicked Wheel for the next part, which is good. That's exactly what I want. Alright, what dragon fight? Is he gonna be nice to me today, I wonder? Probably not, he's a white dragon. Good, good.
It has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Let's try.
Dragon's Dance, good. Ooh, finally got that fight down pat. Finally. It was a good fight. No, I don't need the strength tonic because I only used the strength tonic for Necrophobe. So I don't need to pick up the strength tonic now. I just need the diamond sword.
What can I do for you? Finished! I think.
Hey, Shibu, thank you so much for the follow. All my alerts are broken. Oh, sad. This becomes Flames of Rebirth.
No more roads.
You'll have to find their own path.
Can you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
There's no reason to hold back.
Been trying to get them to get the ignition closer to the gate. I need to group them a bit better. Just also got to remember I've got Flames of Rebirth on square because I normally have Rising Flame here. So this is important because this is... Yeah, of course he did. He always does that. Rude. Does allow me to do this. Wait for the last enemies to spawn in, and then Flames of Rebirth. And sweet. That's 2 steps ahead of where I thought I was. I thought I was on the necrophobe fight for some reason. I still got the Undertaker fight to go.
We just need to keep moving.
Alright.
Not now.
Thank you, Jill.
What was that?
Ow. Double stagger, wow. Nice.
And so should we.
Too far away? Nope, good. Just one last one. Good. Oh. The one he had 1 HP left, of course. Undertaker fight. Gonna wait for, there it is, new enemies. Alright, they're ready. Flames of Rebirth. Rising Flame for Necrophobe.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
Nope, it's there. Alrighty. Got Eternal Dissonance very early, very happy. He's gonna charge again. Charging up, good. Two more hits. There we go. Ooh. I knew I wasted a lot of time on that in my PB because I had a terrible Necrophobe fight and I just didn't get the group fights correct, so I knew this is where a lot of time my PB could go, so I'm very happy I'm getting it, which is nice. I think there's still like a minute to save in Bahamut as well because I've got 2 dumb staggers in Bahamut. So
Someone up there.
alright, Bahamut. Fail both quick time events. get absolutely torn into by Bahamut.
Fuck.
Ooh, pretty. Alright, we need brimstone. Ow. Good. Alright, Spitflare. Got the tutorial first. Okay.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
And now we get an auto-scroller for the next couple of minutes. Fun.
I'll come back for you.
And now we're just doing no damage at all, so How's everyone's Easter been? Mine's just been nice and relaxing, been doing this. Oh, and D&D as well. D&D was fun. I'm pretty sure my character's almost dead. Alright. First phase. Wish there was a way you could speed this up. I love that I'm also on frame rate mode and it still drops frames constantly this game. Can't wait for the new patch update, see what they fix and break further. Second phase for Ifrit. Spit Flare immediately, dodge magic closer to Bahamut Brimstone when he lands, and we need to avoid the dumb stagger. Did it in a slightly different order because I just prefer that, especially for the Ow. We don't want to do any damage to him because otherwise we'll get the Dumb Stagger. We're just going to dodge.
If you're sure.
I think he does Quintessency. Good. We didn't get the Dumb Stagger, so we don't lose 30 to 40 seconds. Because there is a way that you can completely stagger him and he is at 1 HP left and you can't kill him. Because you can't kill them when they're in stagger. I like that combination better than doing Spitflare immediately and then trying to dodge closer. It is technically faster if you can get the Spitflare off immediately then dodge closer to do the magic attacks. Because then he goes into that Mega Flare rain down a little quicker by a couple of seconds, but that's at least a safer strat. That's a good chunk of will damage still available. Final phase. We're in space. Alright. Fail the quick time event because it's quicker by 15 seconds. He likes to teleport around, so make sure that you're lunging at him. Whiff.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
So hard to... Yep, runs away. This should be Celestial Foundry. Oh no. What does Celestial Foundry here? That's fine. Got through the Aura Burst. That's good. Straight into Spitflare. So get him to about half health, and then this will trigger the next phase. Don't do any more damage. Because you're only going to do will damage at that point. You don't want will damage because then you get the dumb stagger again. Maybe this is Celestial Foundry? Didn't get the full counter. Before he runs away. Ah, Radiance. That's annoying. Okay, so this is actually not a bad stagger. This is a good stagger. Because, yeah, that finishes him off. Awesome. Just annoyed that I got hit by Radiance so much. And I didn't get the full Brimstone counters where I wanted, but that's still not bad of a fight. Flare. Oh, it's not a sub 520. Very close. This is what happens when you actually can do the mid to end game. Lol. Where is it? There it is.
You there.
Relax.
Alright, so we've got a Forge Brightburn. Get a new sword.
Tell you I'll be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Yeah. What's that for you, dear? No scratches, all right?
Okay.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Can't walk because we're still technically locked here. Pretty sure. Alright, we go Delamal first, and Martha's Rest, and then Northreach. Yeah, not a cutscene.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Hey, Jess.
What's he doing here?
Welcome, welcome. Yeah, 4.5 minutes ahead. I can't complain. Having a really good mid game, which I struggled with last week.
Victory.
There are a lot of rainbows on the board.
I wonder if
Ow.
Conrad has the right of it.
Yeah, still making some minor mistakes here and there, but it's feeling a lot better than it was a couple of weeks ago.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
New controls helping as well.
I mean, it may still be possible.
I'm not convinced.
Go back. Yeah, and the controller just feels much more comfortable with the new grips.
The women folk have come to Rugmas.
I'll take that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep him alive. Do that. There should be another person coming in behind us. That's to protect. That's fine. Wish I had Scarlet Cyclone here, I'm not gonna lie. Scarlet Cyclone would just feel much better. Good, Poison Mist. Thank you for that. Didn't think there was 10 seconds there to save, but there we go. Yeah, the holding it for 8 hours, but also the thumb pads on the analog sticks are really good. Alright. Could save some time in Martha's Rest. It wasn't clean. The goddamn tortoise ruined me.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Anyways, how have you been? How has your Easter been so far? What have you been up to today?
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Ah, it sucks. Unfortunate part of life.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Oh, nice, nice.
Not a chance.
Yeah, we did ours yesterday. A lot did happen. It was a very, very intensive session. It was good though. I enjoyed it. wait for them to all spawn. That's it. Good. We should kill. Good. Yeah, so this is more of a PB attempt than a showcase run. I'll probably do the showcase run next week. Just gotta update my notes. Just getting into the rhythm of all the fights again. Just making sure I've got the fights down pat, so then when I do a showcase attempt, then it'll be good. Yes, it is the 8-hour run. Nope. And that's the reason why I've got to be careful. Good. Alright. Come on, Wicked Wheel. Thank you, Wicked Wheel. Oh. That's fine. Gotta do the long way around here. It's not great, but we have to do this. Gotta do the long way around. Then we can swap for that. And then we do that. We have to reload because we have to get all the abilities back because we need them. Because we need Flames of Rebirth available.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me there.
I do not have a strength tonic for this fight. Ooh, that's a problem. That's a very big problem. What am I going to do? I'm going to do this. Where am I going? That's the wrong direction there, Phoenix. Yeah.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord.
We'll be able to have the strength on it because then I can Flames of Rebirth and then just ignition over to those two chocobos. Didn't lose that much time. So I do need to pick up one extra strength tonic somewhere. Or do I not want to use one on the... No, I need to use one on the dragon. I need to use one... So I do need to pick up the strength tonic then when we're at Goots. Because we do need two, not just one. Yeah, we could, but would have to manage it on my end through Discord, and yeah, I'm kind of more than happy just to talk about the run.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Mainly because, yeah, I've got a full block of notes in regards to it. And also, 8 hours is a very, very long commitment for everyone. So, yeah, more than happy for people just to ping me questions. And I can, like, raise them. I didn't pick up the strength tonics here. That's fine. The backup strength tonics is at the hideaway. It's the garrison. Wow. For some reason I thought I had to go straight to more. I wonder if you can warp. Is warping quicker and easier there? I don't think it is. Oh, thank you. Just tell me if I'm talking too fast, because that's... I know I'm absolutely going to do that. I'm going to machine gun talk.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I'm going to lose time here, I think, because this was a really good split in my PB. And obviously I just got lost for a bit. It's because I also have a post-it note on my monitor that literally says slow down, and it's in eye shot the entire time. Alright, so we need to group and ignition into the entrance.
I see them. With me.
Good, got that one. That's always the one that I'm worried about that we're not going to get. Took the time to set up correctly there. We need to grab him, so he's the furthest away. Then it's a wicked wheel. Good, didn't run away. Almost did, but... yeah, okay. We had a couple seconds to save. Good. Even though I kind of messed up movement. Good. Alright, we have a massive time save we can do in Sleipnir. There's got to be at least 30 seconds here in Sleipnir we can save.
Our friend.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Alright, I've got to be very careful with movement here. I also do not have... oh, that's right, we don't pick up the strength tonics for these two anymore, do we?
It's like a dream.
4 of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you?
Enemy on the left. There we go.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Kandor was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
No. Ah, that's terrible. Come on, Ambrosia, come on.
That's it.
Went too far right.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua. She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
I'm just going to do another reset of the countdown. Okay.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Like, the movement here is good. Like, Ambrosia, especially with this new movement, Ambrosia's really good and I like her. But sometimes she can be a bit finicky as to what enemies that she wants to go after. Oop. That's not a cutscene. Also, because I just love the squeaky chicken noise.
There is a residence.
That's why I love calling her a squeaky chicken.
She awaits us within.
But Torgal is best boy. Torgal's way more useful in terms of the speedrun. Because he does damage.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
No kink shaming there, Clive.
The free cities under siege?
Go over to the left.
Come on. Enough of you, are there?
Definitely can confirm with Dion, because Dion's absolutely gay in this. The the dominant of light for Bahamut. You even get to see a kiss on screen. It was fantastic. Alright, now I wish this assassin would actually play ball with me today. Please be nice. It's also the mages that are really the bloody bane of my existence in this current fight.
No survivors. They don't stand a chance against
It's not a cutscene, even though again it feels like it should be. They should. Alright, so we gotta wait for ignition to come back on anyways, but where is he? There he is. Wait, nope. That's fine. I'm more than happy with that. That is much better than what I've been getting recently. A bit annoyed that those two survived the Flames of Rebirth, but that is not too bad, all things considered. Where's my... Come Scarlet Cyclone. Hello there. Enjoy the lightning storm. Oh, where did you go? Wait, back over here. Thank you, Toggle.
That sounded big.
And loud. Ow. Ow. Wrong combination there. Actually, no, we can make this work. Where are they all? There. Alright, so one Mastiff is going to survive. That's fine, we can make this work, because he'll die to that. Should have just used the full limit break here. Now I'm going to get punished for it. Yeah, got punished for it.
Where the city's leaders gather, there may still be survivors in some.
Okay, so now we've got Bahamut. You can do that. Alright, so we've got that. There should be level 2. Should be enough. Good. Rising Flame, Ignition, Thunderstorm, Wicked Wheel, Lightning Rod, Giga Flare. This becomes Bahamut, so this becomes Giga Flare. Okay. Don't know how I got away with that one and not staggering, but I'll take it.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Annoying. Good, stop the protect, which was nice. Stop that protect, which was nice. Ow. Did Toggle knock you away? He probably did. Bad Toggle. Sleep near. No, we need the parry.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Brilliant start. Brilliant start. I love it.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
You see me fail this, like, doing quick kills on this one plenty of times. Shift, Lightning Rod, Rising Flame, Wicked Will, Limit Break on Stagger, Lightning Rod back in, Thunderstorm Ignition attacks, Rising Flame when available. That should... Good. I didn't limit break. Fine, we can do it here. This should be Dead Man's Beer anyways. Brilliant.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh, I always drop it there. Damn it, that's annoying. He's... Ow. And take the high potion. Ow. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Bad second. Bad ending. It was good up until the ending. I think the problem that I have with the ending is I never get the full Giga Flare off. He always warps and then I panic.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
I still reckon the Strength Tonics might be better there.
How are we supposed to do our...
Yeah, pretty much. It was on par. It was like 0.1 of a second. Quicker. I do know there's like 30 seconds I can save there, especially just with the group fights in that fight. Like the intro in the second part was really good. I just need to work on the ending. Because you can quick kill him on the ending if you get the limit break Giga Flare off. Bonus says there's a bit of time save as well, because I had some trouble with one of the assassins again. So we warp.
Said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen?
How are we supposed to do our duty?
And there's still like another 2 minutes to save at the end of the run as well.
Every moment I wait.
Nope, wind up. Flames of Rebirth. This becomes wind up.
Mid needs every moment we can give.
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
That's such a great combination. That's so much easier to deal with as well.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through American's veins. These foes will not fall.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Oh, rude.
I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot. All yours, Torgal.
So this is absolutely a timed fight. You can't do anything. It's just once a certain amount of time has passed, that's when the cutscene triggers. So Torgal's gonna get some exercise. He's gonna ravage all the Sleipnir enemies. Because that's also gonna boost his strength. We ignition at the start though because we want full limit break. So yeah. Well, all the enemies are it's infinite enemies. Well, it's a time fight because Mid is trying to get the ship to start up so that we can escape. Because we're effectively going to be hunted down by all these clones continuously. So this is giving us a pathway to escape. Yeah. So no matter how to, I mean, and the thing is that if we were getting experience for killing enemies, then we would absolutely probably kill all of them. But the thing is that the game doesn't recognize how many enemies you kill. It just says that the quest is completed when the Enterprise escapes and gives you a set amount of experience and AP. So if we were going to get experience and AP per kill, we would absolutely try and kill as many as we could because they're very easy to kill. But since it's a set amount irregardless, you just want to give a max limit break. So max up your limit break meter, and then let Torgal build his strength. Because the more that you use Torgal's abilities, the stronger he gets in it, and the more damage he does with it. So yeah, it's always a default 2700, 350 that you get, irregardless of how many enemies you kill. And this is not a cutscene, even though you'd think it is. Can't skip it. We have a bathroom break coming up in like 10 minutes. Yay! Now, Torgal, follow me. Do not worry about those two enemies on the right. They will die. Come follow me, Torgal. Slightly annoyed. I forgot that it's a limit break. You need a limit break there. Come closer. Coward. This is really bad. This is the second time this assassin's been a jerk to me. There's not only is he taking ages to die, but he's also gone far away from where the exit is. Rude. Oh, we don't have ignition now, do we? Oh, no, we do. Sweet. Yeah, I've got to kill him. Torgal will kill that one. That's fine. I love that cleanup combo. Probably could have limit braked there, but I'm going to save the limit break for the Barnabas fight. And we no longer need to reload. Alright, let's see if I can get the dodge. I did! Hey! Sweet. Got the early Iron Flash, nice. Oh, that's bad. Nope. Out. Stay out of there. Perfect. Alright, that's perfect Barnabas fight. So I am now on bathroom break. Yay! Bathroom. 6 minutes. Where are we going to be 6 minutes from now? Well, it's 6.5 to 7 minutes. So nice. This should be a fairly good split, even though the assassin was a jerk. I will. I'm going to get some more water. I'll be back.
You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you,
Alrighty.
that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their
Looking at my notes further into the run.
It is time they return to a world of
I know I do the tonics after this. I use one tonic in Odin. Where's my last tonic?
Salvation.
Is it on Behemoth? Ah, thank you, thank you.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Yeah, because I don't need the strength tonics for anything.
Clive!
Yeah.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you
I'm pretty sure it's Odin and Behemoth that I use the strength tonics in.
Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Yeah. MU assassin. Assassin was a jerk. Alright, so we go to the infirmary, we pick up a token reward, we need to replace Wind Up with Wicked Wheel, we forge Icebrand, we get our tonics.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are.
I also need to do lunge. Lunge needs to be leveled up.
I'll still say we're a comp.
We forge and do the tonics now before we go to the shells.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that.
I have no... If it please your grace, might I one day...
Now for the only glitch in the game. Oh, it's not even a glitch, it's just a fight skip. Just skip a fight. Not a cutscene, even though it looks like it should be one.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloed.
Hey, Clive, get on. The best non-glitch glitch.
I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Yeah! Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Greagor's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a cache.
Okay.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Alright, fight skip. Though I might not have full lunge there, because that's always a bit sketchy. That full lunge always makes me worried. But Ambrosia got caught up. Here we go. Because we might do... I mean, we can do the lunge later, but I do like having the lunge after Isla.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from the village called Isla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Yeah! This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us. That's it. Oh, much breath.
Alright, difficult movement done. That's one of the hardest movements because of the trees and everything around.
That must be Isla.
Plus, Ambrosia just likes going after the enemies constantly.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter! You think all the villages in Asher like this?
A question for later, Gav. Here they come!
Where's the dragon? No, where is he? There he is. Alrighty. Lol, exactly the same time. Yeah, exactly. It's consistency. I don't think there's much more I can probably do on that anyways. That's like a really... I'm very happy with that time that I'm able to get on it.
So did I.
Soul Taker and Aurum Giant will be potential time losses because they were really good fights. Yep.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Fly, Ambrosia. Ha!
Oh, why would you go backwards? This is the last difficult movement in the game. Okay. Done. Alright, we still have one more Ambrosia like movement to do, but that one's a very easy one. Because there's not a lot of enemies and there's not a lot of tight corridors and turns. It's a very open field, so that's easy. Alright, last king.
It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here. You're finished.
Don't know why they don't die. They should die. Oh. No. Dumb movement. Just blanked in my own head there.
Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Oh, he dodged it. Rude. God, I love that. And we don't need to load after that fight anymore, which is so good too. And I got both bombs as well. Oh, brilliant. Okay. Group 3 ignition to the door. Big group fight. We flames a rebirth near the second set of platforms. We lightning. We get the bombs and a giga flare, and then we ignition the group to the door.
So I could look down on the world.
Didn't grab him. That's fine. Okay. Harry's on Garuda. Same with Thunderstorm. So Wind Up is on Garuda, not Parry. Parry into Wind Up is what we're looking for. Yeah, all good. Got an adult, you got an adult. That we're good.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more. You know what to do, boy.
Just gotta be careful here not to waste too many potions or high potions.
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
Yeah. Got the sequence slightly wrong. We're gonna have to pick up... Do we want to pick up the emergency? No, I don't need to. At least I don't think I need to. Let's check. Yep, we'll pick them up. It's the emergency potions and high potions there.
He's here. I can feel him.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know. Show me more.
Ow. Alright. It's not bad. Not exactly what I wanted, but it's not bad.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
We're going to see whether or not we can do this. If not, we're going to have to go for the backup.
Desperate, are we?
Air Dodge, Lightning Rod, Mega Flare version 2, Limit Break, Thunderstorm, Rising Flames, Wind Up Ignition, Strength Tonic, Giga Flare, Thunderstorm. Alright. Should be straightforward. Do I have a Limit Break available? I think I used the one Limit Break though. Oh no, with the Giga Flare it should be back up now. We'll find out.
Shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Must I show you?
Keeping limit break for last phase.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Hey, welcome, Maya. I love that emote. Where's that from?
Damn it.
No, all good. Thank you for the lurks and the watchies.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
I do dare.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
So, Thunderstorm, Limit Break, Parry to begin with. Rising Flame, Wind Up. There's a lot of parrying that we need to do here.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! resistance, then you will never know this power. My heart, it soars, as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown with us, but none could wrest it from my head.
Ow.
Have you the strength? Have you the will? Yours with us. Claim me as your prize.
Too early. Oh no, got rid of my thunderstorm. No, not good. Yeah, dumb stagger. Yeah, it wasn't bad. At least I got the Circle of Malice second backup parry. I missed the first one, but that's a dumb stagger. That's annoying. That's going to lose another 15 seconds.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed. Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Yeah, if we got the first Circle of Malice parry and we got the Thunderstorm off, we would have saved 15 seconds. We got a dumb stagger at the end. So we'll lose some time. That's alright. On the positive side is I do have the Strength Tonic then for Behemoth, which I normally don't have, because I didn't use the second Strength Tonic in that fight. There it is. That one always takes ages to bloody load in. Okay.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
Why am I 5 short? I don't understand that. Flames of Rebirth Ignition. This becomes Odin. This becomes Gungnir. This becomes Wind Up. Lightning Rod Giga Flare is correct.
You were right, Joshua. Run like the wind. Bodies up ahead.
Ah. Keep forgetting it's there.
Yes.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
You don't think all this
Is for us. I wouldn't let it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far. Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Annoying. Joshua, what are you doing over here with them? That's fine. At least I kept Flames of Rebirth. I didn't try and do the dumb thing, which is thinking that I have, like, Scarlet Cyclone or Rising Flame on Phoenix Square, which is good.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
Good. Got my time back.
We can rest here. Like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
God, I love that movement.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Going over this way because we don't want to talk to the lightning kitty. Okay.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Alright. And that's the last Ambrosia movement for the game.
Let's see that we're not next.
Wait, how did he not die? So maybe I should limit break there. Okay, so it's Flames of Rebirth limit break. I need to write that on my notes. No, didn't activate. Alright. Oh, good. Very good. The fact is that we didn't have a stagger before Ecliptic Meteor is really good, because if we have a stagger at Ecliptic Meteor, then it's like a 30-second time loss. We are going to need a stagger here, though, in order to be able to get Extinction out early, because he needs to do two meteors. So it's normally 2 meteors and 1 comet. So if we get those, then he'll do Extinction straight after, which will be good, but we need him to be at a certain HP. So we're hoping we can get a stagger, which will then trigger the 2. Hey, awesome. Was it starting to rain, was it? Oh, they're just time to bring it in because it's getting dark.
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Yeah, fair enough. It is 6 o'clock, I just realized that. Ah, very fair. I mean, you can if you want to, but... I think there are some laws in regards to that.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Yeah, I can imagine probably would be dangerous in the labs too. Ow. Okay, here's Comet. I didn't limit break again. Okay, so here's Meteor. That's annoying. That's a death. So I pretty much had him dead to rights anyways. The thing is that I didn't keep an eye on my health during Meteor. I was too focused in on doing the ignition, and I was taking damage constantly. I did not keep an eye on my health. Which happens. It absolutely happens in that fight. If you get too greedy and trying to kill him without keeping an eye on your health. How do we want to do this? I'm going to bring the enemies up, and then we're going to do this. Did that all reload everything? Oh, oops, actually, no, I need to reload here. There's a reason for that, because I need everything available again, because it makes this next part a bit easier.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. Four of Ultimus yours. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Nope, we need to load again.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
Annoying. That one got away. That's fine.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Didn't have it on the lightning rod. Yeah, that's just because of the first couple of fights. I'm just not reloading quick enough. Okay. No, that one. Yeah, very good. Just need to fix up my ending, as always. Just, again, like silly mistakes just are creeping in. I know what you meant. Yeah, it's just some minor silly mistakes are coming through. Obviously that death wasn't good, but it's fine. Like, it's not a terrible death. It's just unfortunate. And then that Akashic Skull split was just because I didn't have Flames of Rebirth at the start of the first fight, so I had to spend like 20 seconds coming up with a plan. Okay, I'm not going to complain too much about that. I don't have ignition, so that's a slight problem that we're just going to have to deal with for a little bit until it comes back. Just waiting for everyone to spawn in. Alright, everyone's in. Awesome. Good. Alright, we got Big Boy now. Made the time back and then some. The big part of that is because the two assassins were really good. They lined up perfectly. If only I did a limit break and then targeted them, then we would have been good. But we're binding the defender. We're buying the 2 strength tonics. We're buying 991 clutch mires. I just need to double check that the defender is equipped. It is. I've got the 2 strength tonics with me. We're good.
We're full.
Alright. Watch me get 740.02 just to really like showcase exactly how consistent I am at getting 2.21 seconds off a sub time. I reckon, yeah, calling it now 740.02.21. Because that would just be irony to the max. That would be the 3rd straight run that's been 2.21 seconds off a sub. The other thing as well is that that summer best is coming down nicely. It's almost at 7:30. Hey, Madeline. Thank you, thank you. How have your runs been going recently? Cutscene there. Do I want to go risky strat? Do I really want to try a risky strat here? And potentially waste a minute if I mess it up. Fair enough.
Bow down, offenders. Hearts they stain. Repent.
I do not have Rising Flame equipped. Oh, this could be a problem. This could be a big problem. Rising Flame gives me a ton of damage and I don't have it equipped. I can't therefore go for the risky strat. I have to go safe strat for this part here. We do have a strength tonic up our sleeve, which is going to help. Missed it. Okay. So this is the backup. We don't... Yeah, this has to be the backup. I normally don't Giga Flare here. But I kind of need to. Nope. Gonna do that. That's an emergency. Shit. What are we gonna do? We do not have the damage output. Yeah, pace is not too bad if I don't mess up and forget to equip an ability. Alright. That strength tonic is helping because we don't have Rising Flame.
And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
So what are we going to lose? We're going to lose 25 to 30 seconds for not having Rising Flame equipped, I think.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Again, back up Giga Flare because I kind of have to. I do have a Flames of Rebirth now available, which actually might help me. Because that's going to do a ton of damage there. Then I can go into another Thunderstorm if he sticks put. Damn it. So close. Yeah, about 20 seconds for not having Rising Flame equipped. That's expected. Silly mistake. 1 second for not equipping Rising Flame and double checking my notes on my loadout, and that cost me 20 seconds. Oh well. Will be a new PB unless I royally fuck up Ultima 2.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it. I feel like he's...
I normally don't do this either, but I'm going to just get the Defender stuff as well.
Joshua seemed upset. Time to talk to Jill.
Alright, last shopping for the run.
Clive, going persuading you down? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you
Just getting one of them, not the two.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear? Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
Just safety. Technically, you don't need to have the strength tonics or the defender too, but I just do it for safety. Alrighty. Here we go. End game time. Interesting fact about this fight. You could technically fail all the cutscenes and you're still fine. Except the last one. You have to pass the last two, so the last two quick time events, you have to pass them. But the interesting thing about this is that irregardless of whether you succeed or you fail the intro, like all these quick time events that you're seeing here, the animations are exactly the same. You just do slightly bit of damage to Ultima, and you take slightly less damage if you succeed them. In story mode though, it doesn't matter too much because unless you screw up the last two quick time events, you're fine. Because you effectively don't do any damage to Ultima if you succeed all of them. We just succeeded because it's just less stressful seeing your health in, you know, good status compared to bad status. But I've done a run where I've failed all of them, except the last two, and you have like 1 HP at the end of the fight and you win. But it doesn't change the time because the animations are exactly the same, irregardless of whether you succeed or fail it. Because like you said, I've passed all of them so far, and I'm already at half health. But you can fail all of them, and you're down to like a third health at this point. I did the dumb thing and I haven't equipped Flames of Rising Flame again. Alright, well, we're not getting a sub 740. So we're going to have to use Rising Flame. Actually, no, I get a chance to change it. There is one chance I get to change it. I mean, I'm 4 minutes 23 ahead of my previous PB, so it's a fairly good run. Slightly freaked out that I forgot to upgrade to get Rising Flame equipped, but I can do that after this fight. How are you, by the way? Nell, how's your Easter been? Good and bad, I'm assuming then? Well, hopefully the good has outweighed the bad somewhat. Oh. As you do. Hopefully they're alright. I mean, fair, but still. Shit. Well, fingers crossed he's all okay.
he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
As you do. That's slightly annoying. Rude. Yeah, that's right.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment.
Just needed like an extra couple of hits. I probably should have popped the strength tonic then. That's probably what I forgot to do, and that's why that didn't work exactly as I expected it to. But I don't think I'm one of the... yeah, I should probably pop it now because I used the other strength tonic near the end.
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it. For such is my will.
Don't you dare teleport. Bitch. I was hoping I can get the Giga Flare off so he doesn't do Ultima, but...
Feeds these flames. I sense more here than me.
So yeah, I think I need to pop the Strength Tonic at the first part. Or do I want to use the Strength Tonic for the final Ultimalius? Because I can do stage 1 with it and it should carry over to stage 2. Then when he goes into Limit Break mode, I can pop the last one, I think. I'm thinking it's a 741, which is not bad. I'll take a 741.
And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
And very true, Jess. Growing old has nothing to do with growing up. Alright, he's gonna come in for an attack, so I should Brimstone immediately. Nope, he did that attack instead. He never does that attack. Rude. He never does that long range. Ow. He did it. Is he really doing the double? Oh, god damn it. Fine. This is fine. It's gonna be slightly slow because he's doing an attack pattern I haven't seen before. It's an annoying attack pattern too, because he normally comes in and charges you right at the start. I've missed the rapture. Bugger. It's a weird attack pattern. Ow. Ah, knew it too. Alright, good. He didn't do the second rapture, which is good. We managed to get through that. Alright, now we just have the final phases. We have 2 strength tonics up our sleeve, so we just immediately pop the first one. What does he normally do? It's normally the lightning attack.
No. My will is in.
Do I shift or lunge? I think I Phoenix shift.
You always have been.
Phoenix shift, pop the strength tonic. Lightning rod, Giga Flare.
Weak. You conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself.
We might be able to lunge and reach him. That might actually be a safer option, because we can do 2 lunges in a row, whereas a shift we normally have a slight cooldown.
You know me. You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Still can't believe I died to bloody Behemoth. That was stupid. A couple of silly mistakes in the endgame. Forgetting to change abilities, forgetting to load.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete.
Alrighty, Ultimalius, let's do this.
Defiance shall pay the
none of these. But we have, so we know what they grant. They bring us together, and that makes us strong.
My will be done.
Okay. I just had to position that one correctly. Didn't want to get stuck in the Fulgur. What do we do? It's the same thing again, it's just launch at him. Lightning rod. There it is. Need to do the second strength tonic. Yeah, it's gonna be a 741, I think.
Darkness, unending. Odin. Onward, my son.
Alright. Got two, effectively 3 bars of limit break. We should be good.
Mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same.
That's it. Sweet. Alright, then it's just the very, very end part. Just need to do that last bit of damage to his HP and we're good. That should just be a Lightning Storm wind-up, Rising Flame finish.
You refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher. I do not need you, or anyone. And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign. I cannot end. The world you seek is but a fantasy! The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
And it's a 740. It'll be a 740-20.
I said, it's over.
$740-20. Alright.